Okay, we here. Let's do this. Got some coffee, ready to go. Kind of disgusting coffee today, but you know. We don't always have good coffee. I wish we did. How are we looking out there? Looking okay? Okay, let's go. Boom. Yeah, that'll do. Where to next? Consult with Aurene. Okay.
Yes, very amusing.
I wonder what the culture and personality is of players who do strike missions often.
As bad as we were afraid things could get, they're worse.
Jormag's been tapping at the window, so to speak, to get my attention.
What do they want?
Jormag loves to talk. I'm sure you've noticed. And I like talking to them. Maybe too much. Best not to answer.
I don't think Jormag's the ignore them and they'll go away type.
No, but easier to stay on guard with my champion beside me. All right. Let's see what they want.
Millennia with no one to talk to. I finally find a worthy interlocutor, and now you won't answer. You wound me, Aurene. Surely you too crave more stimulating conversation than mortals can provide. Unless... Oh, dragon of crystal and light. Do I intimidate you?
I promise you, that's not it.
You want Aurene on your side. Why?
You face the least of what Primordius will bring. The death and destruction will make mortal wars seem as dreams. So Primordius has to die. And when he is dead, I will be free.
So is it his death you want, or your freedom?
Would you remain bound to a monster? Kralkatoric's fate suggests not.
He was in misery. It was a mercy.
Ah, he's why you fear yourself. Kralkatoric was unworthy of your pity or remorse. And so is my brother.
You know Primordius so well. Why do you need the Asura's research?
There are impediments. We are two faces of a coin. We cannot truly see each other. Not directly.
This is between you and him. Fire and ice in opposition. Balance. A prism isn't relevant.
You really don't understand your potential. Your power.
I have the power to heal.
You break, you refract, you reshape. The beauty is the irrelevance. You are altogether new.
I decide my purpose, and it isn't to destroy.
You let the beast inflict wounds just so you can heal them.
Don't twist my words. I'm not a child. I will not be manipulated.
Well, even when you are determined to be contrary, Aurene, it's lovely to speak with you.
That's it? You'll take no for an answer?
I won't force her. That is not my way. I accept your answer. For now.
What are you...
Save it. They're gone. But In case you're wondering, they're not wrong.
I didn't ask your opinion.
Aureen, if there's no other option, will you act? Kill Primordus? Or Jormag if it comes to it?
I won't need to. There can be no balance if I get involved. Trust me, champion. There will be another way.
Read the urgent letter. So, it appears that Primordus is stronger than Jormag, but Jormag is more calculated. Primordus is more...
Just got word there might be some destroyer activity near Ebonhawk. Who do we have there right now?
There must be an allied faction somewhere nearby. I'll see what I can muster.
And I'm in the field of ruin dealing with what's left of the renegades. I can lend support.
Ah, if I may. A heavily armed Char contingent approaching Ebonhawk with tensions being so high might be a bad idea.
You think tensions are so high they turn down help from their Char allies?
You're not just any Char, Krisha. You're an Imperator. And you'd be the first Imperator to set foot in that city.
Yeah, symbolism, fine. Do they want help saving their city or not?
Okay, Kaz, why don't you go to Ebonhawk first and soften the ground? Krisha, I'll meet you there.
Oh, how far we've come.
Captain Thaddeus Soren, Ebonhawk under threat. Commander, I am Captain Thaddeus Soren of Ebonhawk Vanguard. Ebon Vanguard. I pray this message finds you with all due haste. Our scouts are reporting increased destroyer activity all around Ebonhawk. I fear it's only a matter of time before the Dragon of Fire and Destruction sets its sights upon us. I know you have been spearheading Tyr's efforts to counter the ongoing Elder Dragon attacks. We fear Ebonhawk is next. Captain Soren. We have enough gold to get that stupid Abyssal Flame, like, die. I want to get it, but I don't want to get it. Alright, where do we go?
Charged up!
Fields of Ruin Dragon Response Mission. How's our food and our boost? We are running out of food.
Attacking already? Did you manage to call for reinforcements?
I did. I received word of a number of allied factions in the area.
We're just gonna craft food for now. I don't want to really be bothered with it. I could swap out for different kinds of food, but for now, I'll just craft the food that we've been using. It's probably one of the best foods for commanding anything. Celestial is pretty damn strong. It's verified peppercorn spiced oyster soup is probably S tier. Celestial food with mitigation. Oyster. What? I thought we were the chef. Let's actually put ourselves back here. I forgot why we need to be in Dragon's Stand, but we need to be in Dragon's Stand for something. Who's our true chef? I think it's the thief.
Help us collect weapon parts so I can build a bomb.
Once I finish Icebrood Saga on the main, which means we have to finish it on the alt first, what we'll do is we'll run through fashion on the main and we'll redo all the colors and Yeah. Spend as much as we can to get fashion secured. A lot of it is really just tracking down, like, cheaper armor options. And then acquiring them. Like, look how many options there are for light gear. I don't know how many of these we have on our main, but we need to go through and collect as many of them as possible. And just throw as much of our money at that problem. Rather than, like, splurge on the gem store. Because that's not going to be as effective for our endgame. Mint leaf. That's pricey. Let's just get 25 of these secured. Where does that put us here? 25. Let's make 12 more. A little bit more than we needed to. Oh well. Looks like we might find ourselves in world versus world sooner than later.
Rare and valuable.
Which is not surprising. We do need to get... let's see here. We do need to get Aurora completed, which means we need armor pieces from each one of these maps besides... Draconismons? No, we still need it, actually. I thought that the Wayfarer's Henge was the armor piece. It's not. So, Bloodstone Crown. Dragon Scale Epaulets. Yeah, there's so much going on. Heavy Glacial Gauntlets. Houndskin Mantle. Elite Guard Mask. And Heavy Mersat Brogans. We need to collect all of those through World versus World. That's a big pain, but it's very much worth it. Very, very much worth it. And getting it done World versus World means that we get a bunch of loot. What? Did we craft the wrong one? I think we crafted the wrong one. Outgoing healing. I don't mind this because whenever I do world bosses and such, I'm always playing healer anyway. So that's actually really selfish of me, and I'm happy about that. If you're a DPS, yeah, 10% incoming damage is always best. Oh well. What do we do with this one? We could put this away and fix our mistake in the future. Negative 10% incoming damage is always better than 10% outgoing healing, IMO. I know what we do. We compost this. See ya. And now we just go back to the Ellie and continue with the story. 5% boost to all experience gained is really why we're after the feast anyway. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Commander, Krisha's securing the postern gate, but it's only a matter of time now.
The destroyers are attacking already? Did you manage to call for reinforcements?
I did. I received word of a number of allied factions in the area.
Yes, but will they arrive in time is the question.
Gotta trust them. But right now, we need to rally the locals.
They don't want to fight? It's their city.
Just nervous having a Char Imperator fighting from the inside out.
It's been 10 years since the treaty was signed. How is this still acceptable?
They're on our side, Commander. But this is new to them. They just need a little push. Come on, let's muster the troops.
What?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
You'll find everything.
Ow.
You want something?
I hope you're talking some sense into these humans. Destroyer activity's on the rise over here.
Rely on strength, not false gods.
Hello.
Yes?
Greetings.
What am I holding? A quiver. A quiver for what? 12 out of 20, 11 out of 15, 15 out of 15. So we could rally more fighters. What am I supposed to do with this? What are you waiting for? Get that weapon to someone who needs it on the double. What the hell do you mean? Okay, on the double they said. Oh yeah, we just tank these.
Flooded! May the gods protect you.
How can I help?
Okay. Party has been locked. Let's go.
Postern gate's fallen. Fall back. Kaz,
On it.
where are those reinforcements?
There! The sprint actually showed up. Looks like they might need some direction from us, though. Let's help them out.
Charged up! Look, I have a force! That was a blast!
Nice work with the locals. Wasn't sure you'd be able to convince them I was here to help.
They weren't sure what to make of you. A lot of these people spent their lives trying to keep the Imperators out. But actions speak louder than words. Much louder than decade-old pieces of paper.
I'm done squinting at treaties. If they can't see what
Skrit organized.
they are paying attention.
They are paying attention.
Ooh, there's a mastery. We need to grab that.
With us.
6 feet tall. Cleansing will now begin.
Give me this. Where are these Skrit at? They're there. Hello.
You smell different.
Smelling different is my MO. But yeah, it's Skrit. Is there like a super Skrit here somewhere? There we go.
You got something?
What?
Vitality restored. That was a blast. Rear weapon warning. Charged up. Health increasing.
Skrit.
I'm lightning bolt. Eye of the storm. Charged up.
Where is this Skrit at?
You smell different.
Charged up.
You got something? Eye of the storm. I'm nigh invincible. Eye of the storm. Battle silence. Vitality restored. That was a blast.
Kill invading destroyers.
Fired up. Ready to rock. Charged up. Eye of the storm. That was a blast.
Event succeeded.
The stronghold.
Ooh, that XP though. Look at this dude.
Come on, everyone. You want your city to fall to some overgrown bug?
But you don't know it yet. Looks like they're retreating for now. Everyone all right?
The stronghold stands, at least for another day.
Yeah. They're lucky we were all nearby, or this would have gotten out of hand real quick.
These people trust you, Krisha. You saw how they fought by your side.
You helped. But the Treaty of Ebonhawk's 10 years old. It's time we moved past it.
Move past it? How?
Anyone can tear up a piece of paper, throw the world into disarray. We either trust each other, or we don't.
I think today was a step in the right direction.
There's more to be done. But I think you're right. Thanks, Kaz. Commander.
Lore. I was worried about these people, but they came through in the end.
Sure. But if every Char needs to personally save this city before they can be trusted, we're in trouble. I know this is different. I'm an imperator, that's a big step.
Damn.
But we can't be like this. We need to be better. If the Black Citadel was attacked and we called in the Ebon Vanguard, would they respond like I did today? I hope so. That's the only way this is going to work. Tying up loose ends, now that Bangar's indisposed. Malice and I took a little tour of his office. He was covering his tracks, but Malice confirmed her suspicions. Vanguard was bankrolling the Renegades. We got information on their strongholds, power structure, who's loyal, who isn't, everything. Actionable intel. So I'm acting. The Char Legions are still the Legions. Warband as family. Warband above self. But it's clear we need stronger cohesion among the Imperators. Not sure we'd survive another Bangar. To answer your question, yes. The United Legions remain united. But that's short term. And that worries me. Cut from the same cloth, that's for damn sure. Not surprised, considering the company Smoder like to keep. Fortunately for us, she doesn't have the same aspirations that Smoder had. Connor is a tricky subject. Just saying you want the job can get you shanked. She knows better. Aside from that, the rank and file like her, and she's promoted loyal tribunes. Kindleshot'll do Iron proud, I think.
Those poor people, Ebonhawk's been through so much.
Yeah, they're a proud people. Survived worse than this. But even so, I hate seeing them constantly under siege. It sets the mind a certain way, always having enemies at the gates. First Char, then Renegades, and Separatists. Maybe after Krisha's dealt with the Renegades and we've dealt with Primordus, Ebonhawk can finally, you know, relax. Worried? No. It just needed to be handled properly. Ebonhawk. I mean, aside from the Separatists, I think they're ready to move on. Bangar was saying things that really scared these people, and Krisha used to be his second in command. We just had to remind them what Krisha was fighting for up in Drizzlewood. That helped a lot.
Oh, how are you?
Yes, quite a bit. She's been working to clear up the rest of the Renegades in Bangar's Dominion. I spent a lot of time with the Char in Drizzlewood, so Krisha asked if I could help finish what we started. It's important for human-Char relations that we very publicly, very loudly go after these groups. You saw today what kind of effect that can have. It's the difference between peace and war. It's worth it.
Lore. Okay, there's nothing else on the map that we need to get. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle here. Skedaddle.
Commander, anyone on the rotation who could head to Thunderhead Keep?
I'm not too far away. What's up?
Sudden infestation of destroyers, apparently. I think a bit of help is in order.
I can meet you there, Ram.
Great. Look for Miran Skjalken, formerly Priory, now a member of the Bloom. They'll have a better idea of the situation.
Thunderhead Peaks.
Over here, Commander.
Injured survivors healed.
Hey, we're looking for Skelkin. And you found them. They're sad. Commander.
Last I heard, the Priory had set up an outpost to guard the keep and the forge.
Since Kral Katorit's defeat, these are the lucky few who escaped today. We had no warning, Commander. Between one moment and the next, the beasts flooded in from every corner. We lost good people. We can't lose the stronghold too. Certainly not to destroyers.
You want us to take back the keep injured and scared and unarmed? I don't like our odds.
Strength of will, a bit of heart can go pretty far.
Well then, let's lend them a little of ours and get them ready to go back in.
Yo, what up, members? How you doing? You ever run any strikes or raids? I am the title of Envoy's Herald on my main account. But strikes came out kind of when I was losing interest in the game, and since all the talk I heard from people was that strikes were like baby raids and they're very like boring, I didn't do any real strikes. I joined strikes when I was invited, but only a handful of times that I didn't know any mechanics to the strikes, and I just kind of like, you know, treated the encounter like a DPS golem. I didn't really know what was going on. CMs are a different story. I have a lot of respect for CMs and strikes, but I've still not done any of those. Too many survivors healed. Spar and kill a few more destroyers? No, just spar. Okay. Who to spar with? Spar. Huh. All of these? I can spar with all of these? Can I spar with them all at once and just like get one tapped every so often?
But you don't know it yet.
Oh no, I'm dying. I have wing 1 through 6 clear, like full clear experience, and I used to run in private groups. I was used to command pugs, but that's like, I don't know, it's kind of toxic, I think.
We might find on the other side of that door.
Protect Thunderhead Peaks. What? So we go this way? I thought it wants us to go forward.
Spirits? Wait, are those Deldrimor dwarves?
Yes, we really are the reinforcements.
If you've got any tricks up your sleeves now, would be a good time. See a better one.
Turn up the heat!
Never expected to see so many of your people on the surface. Boys started rising faster than we could beat the bat.
Jormang will come back.
Pigs. Enough talk. They get thicker, Father.
Gotcha. I really don't like how they set up the end of Icebrood Saga to have all these dragon response missions. I'm sure it was cool when it was first released and you can get a full party every time, but running them solo as a drag, it is a drag. It feels kind of like, I don't know. It feels like an easier dungeon, like an easier explorable or raw or something. It feels like there's a lot of enemies. I'm one to talk because like I main Ellie, so it's like very easy for me to survive. But it would take a specific like choice of hybrid to make it through without feeling like it's gonna take forever. I'm full berserker gear. And air overload is busted. I don't know why they leave Scepter Warhorn so busted for like Fresh Air Tempest, but as long as I, you know, ABC, I'm always healing myself, and I always have access to a very strong air overload for damage. This complaint that you've mentioned is something that I've heard from another player. They were mentioning how this wasn't designed to be done by a single player, and how it can be kind of annoying to do. It hasn't been so bad so far. I mean, yeah. So running them solo, I'm still kind of new to the story, and I don't know too much about, like, I don't have any spoilers as to what this is. I know it came out a while ago, but I'm kind of just enjoying the story. Ooh, another mastery point. Yeah, the only reason I returned to this game is because I had a slot in a Harvest Temple CM group, which I don't think I still do. I might be able to squeeze myself in as a sub, but I've kind of gone radio silent in that group because my quality of life takes precedent over my contribution in a static, and as competent as I might be, I'm also quite selfish. And there's maybe the kind of double-edged sword that I represent. Where the hell is this mastery point? We should probably complete the objective. But yeah, I thought I was like, sure, why not? You're gonna coach me into, you know, HTCM. I'm totally down. Sounds exciting. I really enjoy the company of the person who invited me to the group. But it turns out that, you know, my quality of life requires I have to complete EOD, Soto, Janthir. I wasn't expecting that, but Guild Wars 2 is my first MMORPG, so I guess I have to learn the hard way. Won't be doing that again. I won't be, you know, making my ambitions that, well, I'll be aware that the way that I set my ambitions in the past is incredibly grindy, and I don't have the time to play the game as much as I used to. I used to like play for like 12-hour sessions and just kind of enjoy being a sweaty gamer for the game, but I don't have as much time to do that. Can I do this here? Do I have to wait?
Glad Dax okay.
Ah! Okay, well, at least let's get XP over here. we need so many more masteries than we have right now. That presence is down. Need more food. How am I supposed to get to that mastery, though? Upper ledges. Yeah, I've had a very interesting trajectory in the game when it comes to instance content. Still more. More where? Oh. More where?
Charged up.
I don't see any enemies anymore. Do, 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 do. The reason I have an alt account is because at some point I got so good at raids in comparison to everybody in my previous communities that I was always asked to join other guildies and other players and different guilds that I was in before ascending the competency, I guess, requirements in raids. Whereas like all the previous guilds that I was in, they didn't really prioritize raids. And so having an alt account makes it so you can get rewards after full clears.
That's where the destroyer surfaced, right?
How did you?
Damn it.
What attracted them?
We need to get there. The road is way over there. Okay, let's climb up and see if we can get to this mastery. Something's kind of off about this mastery, actually.
Charged up.
How am I supposed to get there? Ridiculous. Oh. Is it in here? Where's this thing? No! I want it. I want it, but I cannot have it. Why you do this, game? Why you do this? I am disgruntled officially. How the hell am I supposed to get that mastery point? There's a boss over here. We should go fight it, I guess. Do 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 do. By the way, a lot of masteries can be earned in these Dragon's Response missions, so it might be a good idea to try to get them the first time unless you want to do them more than once. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one. I think I might have skipped out on one as you say that. But I think I've gotten all the other ones. I'm not sure. Breeze fire, sturdy carapace. Okay. So essentially, sturdy carapace means condition damage is better, but we don't really have condition damage. That's not good. I don't have a CC to give it. Am I dead? Oh, that's a lot of fire damage. Oh, that's too much fire damage. I'm probably gonna go down here. I'm just gonna heal here just in case. There's a lot of fire damage. I was not expecting that. There are masteries for don't get hit by fire in this fight type achievements too. Really? Damn it. That is a lot. We gotta run from that. I was like, why are we getting our ass kicked? It's because the boss gets like 10 buffs when we don't break him there. Which I had no way of knowing. Yeah, 25 stacks of might plus quickness is a troublesome thing to see. 40%. Not so bad, not so bad. I don't mind doing it again for the achievement, but I would like to avoid it if possible.
Too many elementals and destroyers. Commander's never gonna get a clean strike.
Bro.
I'm open to suggestions. Destroyers are calling to you, aren't they? You sense each other. How did you... What? Be ready.
You've been struck.
Fired up. Charged up. Lightning bolt.
Sweet.
Many thanks to you and yours.
Rare and valuable.
They have a duty.
Will we see more of your people?
See destroyers?
How do I get that mastery? Why is it like nowhere to be found? Is it really high up? What am I supposed to do?
Beside Aurine's champion.
Likewise, Mirren.
Somehow, I don't think this will be the last time. I understand the weight you carry, Erson. And its privilege. The Norn of prophecy. The spirit touched. There's a
Bro's popping off like an anime protagonist. Look at that. Look at that hair, though.
But none of that matters without heart. So fine.
Databayo. Yeah, I just went to the achievement panel and filtered Icebrood Saga Mastery achievements so I didn't miss any. That's pretty smart. You play much smarter than I do. I prefer to be as dumb as possible. Okay. I want to go back here and get this. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get it, though. It doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't look like I'll be able to get it. I'm going to go back. I'll go back. I'll go back, but, like, I doubt I'm going to get it. I'm not sure about that one. It's been a while for me. Pragmatic. I'm pragmatic often, but if I can avoid thinking, I'm going to probably do that. There's layers and levels to quality of life, I suppose. Can I only get this once this is completed? Because I'm not seeing this thing. You see this thing? It doesn't tell me how high up or how far below it is either. Must have an enemy targeted. Dwarf, be useful. No? Okay. Shit. It looks like this is like a JP leading up to it, and I have to climb really high. That's my only guess at the moment. I think this is a POF mastery, actually. Really? Huh. Well, there should be at least one mastery per instance, right? So I'm gonna bet that it's up there. And then I just need to, like, climb higher or something. But it might be a waste of time. It just might be a waste of time. Because this is a PO map you're on? No, no. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no. At least we didn't fall all the way.
Charged up.
POF mastery. Why would a POF mastery... Well, I guess I can't see its color while it's not secured. How am I doing on that? No, 20 seconds? I guess we just wait around.
I'm 6 feet tall. Ready to rock.
Yeah, it's the Living World Season 4 map. Okay. It doesn't look like I'll be able to get this. I want to. I want to go up there. I want to go up there. Can I actually get up there from here? What it feels like to not have sky scale. We need sky scale, turtle, and roller beetle on this account. Yuck. I want to reach it. I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Leave the combat zone to confer with your allies. I guess we do that. You can check achievement to see if it's there, if there's mastery insight for this, drag response missions. See, that thing that you're asking me to do that's like very logical and smart and the most pragmatic way to do it, I refuse to do it. My quality of life relies on it. So what you're encouraging me to do is something I foundationally ignore in order to preserve my quality of life. No, you're not wrong. I mean, you ain't wrong, bruh. You big right. 2 thumbs up. Ba.
Ready to rock.
Okay, we out. Oh, we need more ice for our coffee.
Commander?
Instant coffee, not the best way to go.
Quick as you can. I'm in the Arcane Council chamber.
Arcane Council Chamber. Taratasum. Okay, let's clean our inventory a little bit. We still weren't able to use these keys to enter the con or jumping puzzle, but I think we went through the wrong pathing. If we really get stuck, which is likely to happen when it comes to masteries, we can always backtrack through the maps and collect the mastery points that we were not able to get to. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm the opposite. My quality of life is to check before I spend time jumping around. So, because I was you for so long, I just prefer not to be you, is really what it comes down to. Like, I have probably more hours in this game than you. But, like, I don't know if you remember Dolphy. Dolphy's Guide. Dolphy's Guide was my favorite way to approach the game's content. And since Dolphy stopped making content and other people suck in comparison to Dolphy, like I don't enjoy other people's content or personality as much as I enjoyed the simplicity of Dolphy. And so I don't know. I can be quite like severe or serious about certain things. Like this is the second time I'm doing Aurora. Did I look it up every step of the way? Sure. Am I avoiding that now? Of course. But I guess spend as much time in this game as I have, and maybe you change your mind, maybe not. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. I don't like alt-tabbing as much as it's convenient to kind of like get through to things. I'd rather just skip over things and play as dumb as possible and then go back and backtrack. At least now. But there was definitely a, you know, a phase of my gaming development where I completely was you and just refused to be me at this current like point of my... What? Is this in the center? It is. If it sounds like it evolved from where you are, you're right. I'm degenerating.
Our readings aren't high enough to wake Primordus yet, if that's what you're asking.
Good enough. Gives us a little time to escape. Counselors. Commander.
Steelcatcher.
I've also, like, this is the first time I'm playing this story, and it feels to me like one of the more enjoyable things is being new, and so I'm just really happy to be new during this story.
What was he doing here?
Defeating Primordus will take more than just a pact, or its commander.
Information is more precious than munitions in this war. Jormag's champion came to receive it.
I'm at 7k hours.
You, I imagine.
That link
I have OCD and a completionist, so
a feedback loop amplified by
I think at least one of my fashions on my main is better than any fashion you can represent in the game. And the OCD completionist in me relegates a large portion of that to fashion is the real endgame, and
Primordus are polar opposites. The scales should be level. But
how do I explain this?
more. Fire is winning.
We need to find a way to cut Primordus off from the flow, or reverse it back to the destroyers.
The nomenclature eludes me at the moment.
Max power to level.
But let's look at Envoy Armor. Envoy Armor is just,
Question its wisdom.
at its simplest, 25 legendary insights for a chest piece to show off the winged animations from the breastplate.
Perhaps.
But in terms of fashion,
Where do you think the destroyers will attack?
it is a prestige item. And so because of the sophistication and the meticulous attention to detail that I put into my fashion, being built around maybe 50-50 prestige items and then 50 like idiosyncratic, very unique items that are character specific, lore based options, like I'm winning. Achievements mean nothing. AP means nothing to me. But I understand that modality. I know a lot of players who have like, you know, 30k AP, just really high AP players. I don't play the game like that. I focus more on prestige and fashion. But with that said, I don't know how much AP I have on my main. Like I used to play that way. And then I started to kind of just focus more on fashion. But while focusing on fashion, I also focus on prestige. How do I check on efficiency? How long I've played? Can't I just type in age? Across all characters, I've played 1,246 hours over the past 2,000 days. I guess we can find out. So 1,246 hours. 1,246.
I have rights. Why am I arguing with a golem?
I've been delving into eternal alchemy theory.
I'd be surprised if I didn't have more time in the game than you. But it won't be the first time or the last time that I've been wrong. Dead Norn vibes. This is what I get for climbing up a tree. This is my Norn. This is a Priory Archon. There's incredible lore behind this character. And yes, my fashion's better than yours. You're welcome. Alright, that's enough of that. Age. Across all characters, you have played 8,684. 8,684 plus 684 plus 1,246. I have 9,930 hours, which is also 2,900 more hours than you, approximately. Okay. No, it definitely looks good. You have good fashion. I'm a fan of less is more when it comes to shiny. Then you would probably fit, well, it actually depends on how you define, like, meta. Human female meta has been meta for a long time. I always took so much, like, I always got, like, yelled at because, like, when I played raids, the character that I played the most was Mesmer. But I have the largest Norn with Aurora, and that is, like, a big, like, faux pas. It's frowned upon. Human female meta is very raid oriented meta. Less is more might put you in that category of player when it comes to fashion. Less is more. Less is more. I have less is more orientation in Warframe, but also, like, prestige item and building. So every character has to have lore, and to me, they have to be, like, Guild Wars 2 universe viable. That's just me personally. I know somebody who spends a lot of time doing cosplay in the game, so you have, like, Ronald McDonald in the game, etc. Like, all this crap that you can do. I am, like, super caustic, toxic when it comes to the subject, like, overtly, but in actuality, when it comes to fashion, I think as long as the individual player is satisfied with their look, that's all that matters. It doesn't really matter my opinion of your fashion. So I'm kind of baiting and joking about my fashion being better than yours. If you enjoy your fashion, if you took time and effort to, like, develop a concept and you feel satisfied with it and attached to it, then I'm happy for you. Travel to the Eye of the North. Where is the portal device? Portal. There it is. I'm so not used to seeing this little blue thing. So we have similar tastes. So, Warbringer is more, right? On my main, on that character that I showed you, it has Warbringer as the glider. I think it's annoying. This is my favorite glider in the game, by the way. I think this is a really cool glider. Oh, okay. Can't be mounted, I guess. What? It like TPs me down? Okay. So this glider... This glider is a Black Lion chest exclusive, but it's not like super duper rare. This is my favorite glider in the game, even though it's kind of less is more. It's because of the color choices. The color choices to make that look happen are like very niche. And there's a lot of ways to dye the wings. But if you use just the right combination, it's just very like bright and beautiful. Only when it comes to shiny, not clothes in general. Yeah, I don't. So if you're into fashion and you haven't done raids, I suggest at least doing 75 encounters. 75 encounters will give you the breastplate for light, medium, heavy, and you'll get red dragon wings on medium armor characters. You'll get pink, bluish, iridescent crystal wings for light, and you'll get the same color angelic celestial wings animations for heavy. And so there's a lot of little really interesting like nuanced things about the game, even to the point where you look at like physical damage types, like the choking animation. Like if you are doing fashion and you're not designing a lore around your character, I think you're doing it wrong. I think it's very, very important and very cool to have a lore and like a story behind the character, because the commander in Guild Wars 2 is like a very lore drenched, very like richly coded, sophisticated storyline, storyboard, and it's a strong foundation platform to build fashion. One of my characters is a space pirate. And so I think the more that we focus on the story, maybe 50-50 with fashion, the easier it is to construct and to become more attuned to and have like a stronger affinity towards the character. All of my characters on my alt are just very basic for now, but I have like a very, very almost delusional endgame goal to have the very first fashion that I became satisfied with on the main to be represented across all 9 classes on the main. That also represents the time when I spent the most effort and hours played in raids. That's the character that I loved the most. It wasn't the one that I played the most, because I played Mesmer the most, but...
Not Jormag?
Anyway, to each his own, right? Fashion is always subjective. You're not the on-screen game. Got it. Thanks.
The destroyers hit early?
Didn't miss much.
Sons of Sladir.
What?
This is my favorite glider in the game. This is probably the only thing that you missed out on. And you have to go to the Black Lion chest and get it as a drop. But it's not super rare. The colors used really make a big difference into why it looks as good as it does. And so I was saying earlier also that Warbringer is very loud. I don't like it. I think it's too big. I think it's very obnoxious when I see it in game and I see other players having it. Because to me, I'm like, oh, they're just showing off. What the hell? Get this Warbringer out of my face. Like, this thing is disgusting. Unless they're a Char, and I think Char are kind of supposed to be... Char. Anyway. Thanks for mentioning that the screen wasn't... I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of ranting there. I think fashion is much like music. If you like a certain group, like, you're not wrong. But if you're going to argue with me that Backstreet Boys are better than the Beatles, you have a hell of a hard time doing that, and you need at least 2 hours to sit with me and try to convince me, because that's not going to be a fun... I don't think it's going to be a fun conversation for anyone. Everybody. In art, if we're the viewer, and we enjoy something, we're not wrong. But in art, if we're the creator and we're arguing most impact or most influence, if it's most influence on ourselves, we're never wrong. Because, like, how can anybody define which had more influence? But impact, legends have more weight than up-and-coming artists. I've had this argument very many times. So fashion is very important. It's a very subjective thing, but it's also not. Like, there is a way to govern effort and design and skill to be superior over other players. It's a fun conversation. I don't think anybody loses in that conversation unless people have short fuses or get triggered really easily, but... those type of conversations have been so valuable to me. I've learned so much from other players and the way they approach fashion over the years. But ultimately, yeah, if you enjoy your fashion, you took time and you feel like very satisfied with it, I really applaud you.
Vigilance is
Civilians evacuated. Okay, let's see if we can focus on that for now. Evacuating citizens. It's all across the board, even over there. Man. Guess we start over here. Depends on the setting. I wouldn't play the Beatles in certain scenarios where I would play Backstreet Boys, but yeah, overall, Beatles are better. Now, if everybody's doing karaoke, I think the Beatles like are you know, they're like a heartfelt thing. But if you've had like a handful of drinks, and by a handful I mean like half a bottle of something with like 80 proof, and you're celebrating something very special, and you have to choose between the Backstreet Boys or the Beatles, come on, like let's be real here. Beatles are not going to cut it. You need those cheesy boy band vibes. There's so many weapons here. I guess we don't worry about the weapons. We just keep collecting as many of these people as we can. So I've spent a lot of time arguing what makes good anime. And actually, what makes good anime is kind of an adherence to what has come before the particular anime in question. And so when we look at anime from like the 70s, 80s, 90s, in contrast to what exists now, it could be bad, it could be good. But in a category, or in a certain genre, there tends to be some sentiment of trite, like something, this has been done before, this is redundant, this is watered down meddling of an original concept that was developed, you know, by such and such. So Akira Kurosawa has had a very strong impact on early anime. And then we look at things like classic Disney or Studio Ghibli, and then we have this dynamic of what is best, right? What is actually best? Where do we take them? Party has been locked. It looks like we didn't get enough. We got too many people in a shorter period of time. Now that time went by really quick. I only got like 3 minutes to do that. I think I spent way too much time getting weapons. We should have prioritized the survivors. I'm glad the success of the mission isn't contingent upon whether or not I did the objective. It's just more like participation at this point, which is good because I can't ramble at this level and also focus on the game. Yeah, to win those arguments or to have more of a meaningful conversation, we have to adhere to like originators that have come before or alpha conceptualizations. And without those originators, pioneers, I guess, we can't have nice things. And that's why we have nice things. And so in terms of fashion, I think it's important to focus on, like, for example, my Ellie, my Asura main, is the Golomancer of Legend. Having met with Snaf in the Mists and battled with them and alongside them, kind of like a training arc. I think that this is a chef's kiss, top tier character building. The same thing with my Mesmer. This is a Priory Archon. It's a bit of an Indiana Jones kind of character, but they're never mentioned, and every documentation is stripped of their name because they are nameless. And when something is impossible to obtain, they're the one that's called on in the Priory. That's why they look more like a necromancer than a mesmer. But anyway, so I've been influenced in many different ways by previous guildmates to come to this conclusion, so I'm simply an amalgam of their fashion. And ultimately, it does come down to the user, the person, yourself. Your fashion and how you perceive it matters more than my opinion of it. I haven't watched an anime for a long time. The thing I hate most about anime, especially in the modern era, are not spoilers, but fillers. I think fillers in anime are a corporate construct, and it's very frustrating for me to experience it because I just want good story. I watched Bleach 1 through 75 and lost interest because of spoilers, and have not since watched a full episode of Bleach. Any series that like insists upon fillers is going to ruin my experience. What is this? Koda's Reach. Spray fire in a cone. Damn! That's a lot of damage, actually. Icebrood waves defeated at Lakeside. So we gotta go further here. Okay. Yo, that 14k on the second skill there is ridiculous. See, I don't know how much of a fan you are of classic literature or anime or comic books, etc. I like things to be short and sweet. I prefer no fillers. No fillers. What is the radius on this? 400 range?
Isn't doing anything except stopping him from making more ice blocks.
Keep it up. All we can do for now is save the living.
Yo, it's a chain meteor? Wait, what? That's so busted. The one is actually incredibly busted as well. What are these weapons?
I've only come across a handful of Frost Legion. You think they might have gone rogue?
Everything I've seen, Jormag's forces fall in line behind Jormag's champion.
Keep an eye out. Ryland's got a lot to answer for.
I spent so much time just looking at the game. When I first started talking about fashion ages ago, I was really surprised at how well thought out some of the players' fashion were. Like, there was like backstory, and there's like relationships with other characters that they had. Like, it's just out of control. And then there's always the analog where the player just kind of puts themselves into the character in as humanistic a form possible. And I think that that's also very interesting as well. I'm glad I was not influenced. Like, I'm glad I wasn't introduced to this game by an elitist raider, because all my characters would be female human. I do enjoy the variety that the game has to offer. I try to appreciate each race for what it has to bring to the table, but also we have unique armor pieces per light, medium, heavy. Something that I try to work on for the Asura are the ears, so I use earmuffs, and the shoes. I forget which shoes they are. There's only like 2 shoes in the game that cover the Asura toes. So I essentially try to make the Asura lose its Asura qualities when doing fashion for the Asura. It's such an interesting conversation. It's really why I really appreciate fashion in the game, because it allows players to express themselves in a way that's very unique. Kind of brings to life why they like the game as well, typically. Yeah, this is too much. I have to activate Maximum Bear. Boars of the Ice Gravel.
I think this guy's both.
Doesn't anybody specialize anymore?
Spells take concentration. Let's break his.
I had a conversation recently about Batman and Joker, and how they both had traumatic events precede their evolution to the villain and hero archetype. I think fashion is really a lot like that. Like, our personal experiences won't affect the outsider in the same way that they affect us. But they are still, like, very important, valuably ours to kind of have responsibility towards and ownership for. And I feel the same way about fashion. Now, something that is forever, like, changed the way that I do fashion and has kind of, like, ruined fashion for me is the color wheel. And that is the logical contrast per color with, like, an opposing force of a color for every color that exists. And so the reason why my Ellie is such a satisfying look for me is because it maintains the integrity of the color wheel logic. And it also impressed a friend of mine who's, like, very serious about art and game development. And they were like, damn, you really just got lucky with your colors. I was like, no. I didn't say it at the time, but no, I didn't get lucky. I intentionally had them balanced. Anyway, to each his own, but I really prefer when a lore is behind a character design and fashion. It's probably the most inspirational takeaway that I've had from guildies in the game.
You're cutting down innocent people.
They're not dead. One day, long after you've lived and died, they'll thaw, and I'll be there to lead them. Until then, their sacrifice will help unchain Jormag. Welcome to the new world.
What just happened?
We didn't stop anything. What Ryland's done is as bad as the Destroyers.
Would have been a lot worse without us. All of us here, working together.
We can't let these people stay frozen. There must be a way to reverse what Jormag's done to them.
And we'll find it. But now we all need to stay on guard against both fire and ice forces.
Guess we're fighting on two fronts after all.
Are we? Or are we just caught in the middle?
I like how this one just, like, like, in line to grab some food. The other one's, like, mortified. Can't I just, like... Oh, no. His face, bro. Just another Tuesday. Shit. Dude, that's actually awesome. Okay, wait. Leave the combat zone. Honor bear and be strong. Ryland being dangerous is not something I didn't anticipate. Jormag is bound to Primordus.
Commander, something is really, really wrong.
Yeah.
The ice dragons showing their true colors.
Not only that, there's a cry coming from near one of the Codan settlements. It's just... I think I need to be there. And I think you do too.
The individuation is the most important thing, not my opinion of another person's way of individuating. I think that that's a very awesome aspect of the game. It encourages, in a way, the process of individuation.
Heard about Lake Doric on my way back from Ebonhawk.
Kawagan!
Spread the word to potential allies.
Without your warning, more lives would have fallen to agents of Jormag. Our sanctuary is open to all needing refuge. When the enemy comes, we'll be ready.
What is attacking me now? Ba ba ba. Oh, we are timed, right. Let's focus on the timing here. Okay, so we've retrieved some Quaggin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something that should be fun, albeit a little pricey, is to collect all of the fashion options that I don't have on the main before I do fashion for the remaining characters. I've only done fashion for 3 out of 9 characters on my main account. It just takes me too long to do fashion. And if I see something that I can't have access to, like at current, it's the Abyssal Flame dye that I really want to try out. It's just 100 gold that I'm not going to spend right now. Okay. Quaggin save 6 out of 10, light the braziers. We got 2 minutes, so this is like... Is it even possible to do all of these? Okay, we killed all the Icebrood that we need. We just need to do the braziers and to rescue the Quaggin. 6 Quaggins to save. Or 4 more Quaggins. Let's grab this last Quaggin. And then light the rest of the Brit. Yeah, we should be able to do that. 2 minutes left to go. But I have these guaranteed unlocks, and they have a chance to give legendary skins. So I want to play a bit with the lottery there and see if I can find some really interesting fashion unlocks after collecting all of, like, the basic fashion options. Like, there's a handful of collections that are based around very basic fashion collections. So we do want to approach those if we can.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction? Like, not the main event?
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside the Coden walls.
I love how confident Casimir is becoming.
I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
We would never ask. How about the rest of you?
A source of pain. My Codon brethren.
How may I aid you?
Yeah, the same limiting factor applies in Warframe and Guild Wars. I want to reward myself with fashion and spend a little bit. Probably like 100 per game. After completing the major ambitions that I have. In Guild Wars, that's completing Janther and all the other expansions that I've missed. And in Warframe, that's achieving Legend 4 and obtaining everything in the game. What is this gonna give me? I like this weapon. I'm a Codon. I do my best when the game has like infinite access to like spending. I do my very best to balance it out by working towards a lofty ambition and then rewarding myself by becoming a whale for a moment. That way I just don't spend too much on the game. The last time I did it was when I achieved Envoy's Herald. I purchased a permanent bank access, which is very expensive. That was nice.
Same as Lake Doric?
No. Whole villages were frozen. And we fought Svanir shamans, not just warriors.
The range on this chain lightning is insane. It's like a 600 radius tether.
made it. This way. The screaming is coming from further down the path.
Screaming? I don't hear anything.
We're getting closer. The pain's getting stronger.
The pain is getting stronger. Screaming. I don't hear anything.
Jormag's not making new frozen from the dead. So what are their lackeys doing here?
I still don't hear anything.
Bran, you're not sensing destroyers again by any chance?
No.
Dude, the tether is like 900 radius.
This is about the spirits. I can't explain, but I can feel the difference.
You remind me of our voices, those typed by code. Perhaps yours is similarly sensitive.
Look at this ridiculous tether. Oh, how many times does it? 5 bounces? Does it have a 1,200 range as well? It kind of feels like it a little bit. Like the tethers can bounce very far. Defeat Jormag's forces.
I heard that.
You know that. Owl?
I feel you more. Hurry. I cannot hold against Jormag's champion much longer.
Owl. Doing this again on the main, maybe I should play something else. I'm gonna be camping Necro more than I want to. Maybe I should play it as Necro.
Only the memories of what once was.
I wonder if I'll ever have like full legendary armor on the alt. It's gonna take me a while, and I have no ties to the community like I once did. Well, that's not entirely true. But I always consider myself a burden because I'm such a scrub DPS, like I haven't even clocked my DPS. For months now.
This doesn't concern you or your friends.
Year I've had.
Without a study of rotations, I just had kind of old muscle memory from Scepter Warhorn. Fresh Air Tempest hitting 30k on Golem. Which isn't terrible, but it's also not great.
Voices.
Anybody that I know from raids that I join, I would just feel like I'm getting carried.
Honor to mold them, just as you
Which I don't mind, I just don't want to put myself in that position too often.
Everything he's done. Spiritual direction, I get it. I've needed it. But it's your choices and your actions that mattered, Bram. They're what made you who and what you are.
I'm enjoying Bram's, like, evolution. It was really scummy, the thing that they did. But there's definitely retribution here.
I exiled myself once. But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag.
You're gonna help us, one way or another. Why not make it easier on yourself?
There is no ease in corruption.
Ryland's channeling corrupted spirit energy. He'll pull the life from her.
This one promised herself to Jormag once. Rules or not, my dragon doesn't take promises lightly.
He's too strong. We're not going to be able to bring him down.
We can't leave out like this. Jormag can't have her.
You don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection, Bram. Kaz and I'll split his focus.
Uh-oh, too early.
If I force a break, I won't be able to control
What? You got TP'd. You got floated. That was ridiculous.
Release now. Take the win and go home. We still have 3 more corrupted spirits we can leverage. Might take longer, but we'll get there. Soon Jormag will be strong enough to face Primordus head-on and win. I'll see you in the world that comes after.
Owl. She's gone. For good.
Willing to sacrifice herself. Again. Shouldn't be in vain.
I opened the gate under Jormag's ice citadel. That's what brought Owl back. Made her vulnerable.
You aren't responsible for Ryland or Jormag.
Not their choice. But I am for mine.
What did Owl mean? The Wild together can direct the fall.
I don't know.
The mind F that applies to Braum is so unusually harsh in comparison to all the other characters.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
The spirits of the wild have known Jormag longer than any of
And they always confront the problem like a supreme adolescent.
us. More of us have to die.
It's so well written. Travel to the Eye of the North and meet with Aureen. There's no mastery. Ooh, they don't have this? Doesn't look like there's a mastery here. There could be a master there. Maybe hidden over there somewhere. But it should show up during the hover. I guess we go over here and grab this waypoint because why not? The 3 things that I look forward to the most when I complete this like next set of ludicrous ambition. Mostly world bosses, low-man dungeons or solo dungeons, and PvP. Surprisingly, like I think PvP is annoying. I was never really great at PvP, but the mindset I have, the PMA that I have going into the next set of guilds that I'm going to join, is very strong. I want to join a fight guild for the thief or Mesmer. Yeah, there's no mastery here. So I think that's going to be very fun. I want to get the Ascension back piece. Much like I have access to all the legendary armor animations from raids, I want to have the same for the gliders, at least. I think Ad Infinitum or Bringer and Ascension are too loud. But I like the gliders a lot. I still want to use them on at least 3 of my characters. Where do we go next? Consult with Aureen. I have to use the bathroom. How long have we been streaming? This is going to be a little bit of a longer stream. I think I'm just going to go until I complete this.
Champion, what's wrong?
It was horrific. Whole villages of innocent people, just frozen, mid-step, for hundreds of years to come. I don't know what the Arcane Council intended, but what Jormag's doing, it's obscene.
And it's working. Based on both dragons' energy readings, the balance of power is definitely shifting. The Council? We got what we wanted.
Jormag got what they wanted. We have to put a stop to this.
Perhaps we can persuade the Persuader. Jormag, may we speak?
Anytime, Grandniece. I told you I so enjoy our talks.
What you and Ryland are doing, the freezing of living things, it needs to stop.
Stop? Why?
For one thing, you're using corrupted magic. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that is.
I've been an Elder Dragon for quite some time, my dear.
More importantly, it's wrong.
Wrong?
You're dooming those mortals to centuries of darkness, limbo, who knows what?
I confess I do not.
That's the point. For all you know, they're in pain, tortured.
Their lives are preserved. When they thaw, they'll be in exactly the same condition they were when frozen.
Physically, maybe. But mentally, emotionally, you don't know. You don't care. You need to care.
My dear, I do care. Of course I care. But you've left me with no option.
Me? What do you...
You refuse to help me stop the existential threat my brother poses. What choice then do I have but to shift the balance of power by whatever means I can?
Not like...
Your balance that chains me to an animal. No thought, no reason. Imagine my mind bound for all eternity to that.
The balance is needed.
The balance will kill us all! That's why I need you. You know the prophecy. Only Primordus can kill me. I won't risk taking him head on.
So you want me to do it for you? And if I don't...
Aurene, Grandniece, I only ever wanted us to be allies, friends. I still do. But I'm not the one putting us on opposite sides.
That was not reassuring.
No. Timmy, try to talk some sense into the Arcane Council. Maybe we can at least take some pieces off the board.
Why do I get the feeling our lives just got way more complicated?
Do they all go mad? Why do they all go mad?
Commander, it's Jory. Just got word. There was an attack on the Sylvari village of Cathal.
That's Caledon Forest, right? Was it Icebrood?
And Frost Legion. I'm sending an emergency broadcast to anyone near that area. If you can help, just give me the word.
And what word exactly would you prefer?
Canuck? Is that Canuck?
It is Canuck. I couldn't help but overhear you need some help near Cathal. Lucky for you, I happen to be in the area.
In the area doing what, exactly?
Well, helping you, I suppose. Don't be long, Commander.
When I think about the dragon cycle, I think about how I've tried to help insects in the past. There is one story that stands out where I saved a spider. I like daddy long legs because they're relatively harmless to me. But for 1 week, there was this other spider in the same area as the daddy longlegs. And I didn't think too much of it. I just kind of ignored it. But then I learned my lesson. The web of this particular spider, not the daddy longlegs, was like very difficult to like, it was very tense. Very, very, very taut and tense and strong. Just like moving my fingers through it, it was like really, really difficult to move. And so I saw one of the daddy longlegs trapped in this spider web, and it couldn't get free, and it was being bitten by the other spider, and I had to take a Q-tip and save it. But by saving the daddy longlegs, I had to remove one of its legs. That daddy longlegs lived for months after that incident, and I swiftly dealt with the other spider. I'll save that other story for another time, but that's not the story that came to my mind. The first story was of how I adopted a praying mantis. There's two different types of praying mantis typically. There's like really small ones, like the size of a maybe silver dollar. And then there's like kind of giant mantisae. More or less. More like the size of a baseball or something. And so I adopted this. I don't want to get into it. It's kind of a sad story. But it seems as though by collecting our thoughts and gathering our intellect into words and systems of explanations, we think we know so much. We think we can control and curtail nature in whatever way we want, but nature always seems to find a way. 5-minute break. Bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Let's do this. Dude, my hair looks crazy today. It looks like a poof. My hair just looks like a meme. Like a big poof. Yeah. Why are these games so grindy, though? All these games so grindy. There was a time when playing games was just about being new and kind of enjoying the experience. Now it's like, it's evolved into something entirely different. What is the purpose of ambition? Like, why even have ambition in the first place? The last of our coffee.
It feels like it's been... It's great to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Lucky for you, my bar for better circumstances isn't what it used to be.
With all these Icebrood around, we need to get the survivors into
Repair the barricades.
Should be safe there.
Kill a bunch of Icebrood. Is that an Icebrood with a Charzuka?
Those overgrown feather dusters pitched in for once.
Charged up!
Icebrood killed. Oh, that's painful, actually. Okay, let's keep going. Civilians evacuated. It's easy for us to get too focused on the civilians. Gonna go shopping for groceries today. Groceries. That is a lot of salad there. You have 2 minutes left to secure the objective. This mission reminds me of the Aetherblade Path. I don't know why exactly. Repair the barricades, 3 out of 5. We killed more than enough Icebrood. Just need 2 more barricades. What turned out to be too much ambition, I guess.
Outsiders, anyone, please.
I never anticipated having to complete 3 expansions in order to return to form. But also, the developers have changed things, like removing functionality of Arc DPS build templates.
Under attack by Icebrood.
The frost creatures laid siege to the gate and built a giant wall of ice.
It's given me some time to reflect, though.
Before it's
seal the path into the city. With me.
Less is definitely more.
We must break their siege.
We can't allow Jormag to take the dominion of...
But also being satisfied with what we have. Being grateful. That's, I think, the thing that I struggle the most with is gratitude. It's easy to always want more, especially in our first world kind of like way of living. But
Ready to rock.
I think it requires a little bit of a more disciplined ritual to be grateful for the things that we have.
But when you're attacked, you expect us to pitch in, no questions asked.
If you have questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
A masterful dodge. Who else have you managed to pull into this?
There were some Skrit nearby.
Masterful dodge.
Blow up the ice.
I'll bet they heard Jory's broadcast, showed up to help, and got dragooned.
I feel more connected to Canuck's personality than any other personality in the game. Just because he's a bit of a joker. But Gridlock is my favorite. Being a Revenant is probably the more predominant reason as to why. Revenant. I like that word. Every single one of these strike missions has like a faster pacing than the story used to. Through fighting, and then movement, and then boss fighting. Trash and objective. Skrit organized. Okay. Yo, Skrit playable race? That'd be great. All they have to do in the next X-Pack, all they have to do is release playable races for Quaggan, Skrit, and Codon, and then GG. No problem. No new specializations, no new mounts, no new keybinds. Jesus. Just give me playable Codon.
Most of them share naivety. But me, well, I think it's basically a map of the world right now.
To think there might be a Living World Season 5 is kind of wild. Am I supposed to attack this wall? Yes, I am.
Good! Everyone, thank you. Commander, Canuck, please join me for a moment. I want to introduce you.
Calidris, you led the counterattack?
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in.
You get carried, bird?
Others beyond the bridge.
This army in what, an hour? How did you convince them?
You asked for help, so we gave it. That's always reason enough. We want to extend it.
Behind you! Beyond the bridge!
Well, that's going to be a problem. Want to open that gate so we cannot die?
And risk that thing getting inside? Not a chance.
What do we do? We're trapped!
There's bonfires. You can light your arrows and melt the damn thing.
I'll work. Come on.
Colossus.
There's so many of them! I don't have any friends.
Charge rebound!
I don't believe it. We survived. I don't know what to say.
Quite a reward.
Experience. I'm encumbered.
Navigate from there.
I have to be honest. I didn't expect I'd find help from anyone outside.
We don't have enough. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. No. We need so many. We need so many mastery points. Screwed. I'm wasting all this XP.
Wings faces the same threat we all do. Perhaps there is hope of a stronger alliance between us.
I have little sway over my people. But perhaps if I tell the story to enough Tengu in the tavern...
That's brutal.
Opinions will change.
I just want these masteries. I want them done with. Impossible. Raids. Raids give options. Collections. Rare collections? What collection gives this? Stormcaller Armaments Collector. What the hell? Unlock all 16 Stormcaller weapon skins in your wardrobe. This will give me a mastery? How expensive are these? The tier 2? Huh. How do I get these skins? Stormcaller Axe. Can I just pay to win? Stormcaller Axe. What's left of our coffee here? Stormcaller Axe. Stormcaller? Yeah, it's gonna be too pricey, I suppose. What do these look like? Not that cool. It's always about the staff and the greatsword. Nah. Shield? Hmm. Okay, so we're not gonna rare collection our way into... What's this? Tengu Weapon Collector. Another one. Tier 2. Tengu. How are these even more pricey? And how do you get these? I don't like the way these look. Staff? No. Yo. Yo, I even can't. Although I would if I could. Strike missions give, no, they don't, right? These are EOD. Okay, crap. It's not EOD. I guess we don't have a choice but to get them from the actual story. That's horrible. There's so many here. Storyteller's loot. What is this stat? Vitality, condition damage, concentration, expertise. That's not what we want. We want this. Champion's End. Champion's Inside Blood-Tide Coast. There's a lot of masteries that we're going to have to track down. Man, it's a pain. I don't really want to continue the story, but also, man, we're running boosters at the same time. Like, we're getting so much XP wasted if we continue the story.
State your business and let me get on with mine. More? Sure. Enough. Oh, not likely. Caladris was able to fight with us side by side. Not everyone's that lucky. Or unlucky. Not even sure anymore. Like I said, my bar for what constitutes a good time isn't what it used to be. I'm sorry, but I don't do small talk. Just a brief stopover on my own journey, Commander. One I'll have to be returning to. I made a lot of money off of your adventures. Allowed me to put some of my own plans in motion. Now I have promises to keep and schemes to complete. Things that require me to stay alive and far away from world-ending events. But don't worry, Commander. I'll always bet on you. What is it? Oh, traveling with Saida. I had to go collect my winnings from every major city across Ilona and Tyria. Imagine their surprise when I showed up with the news that Krakatorrik was dead. Relief, joy. Uh-oh. It's good I had a little muscle to back up my claims.
Bird. Still can't believe we survived that.
You and Kanaka are really downplaying this. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Not so much because I think you're wrong, but more because it means you've had to fight these things before. And if you fought them enough to act like this in life or death situations, what have you been avoiding? And why? I'm a messenger. My speed is unmatched, and I know every shortcut through the Eyrie. What did you call them? Icebrood? When they started amassing around the gate, I was sent to find help. I think they knew if anyone had a chance of slipping out before the bridge was lost, it'd be me. And it was. To be honest, I'm not sure how I go back to delivering mail after this. I can't speak for all of us, but my family, everyone in the Great House, thought humans would destroy us. You know, like they almost did with the Char. It was always safer to just stay inside our walls. There's a part of you that knows it's not all true. It can't be. The world's too big. Hopefully I can change a few minds. The way you changed mine.
Get changed, though. Wait, there's a HP here? Hero point. Earn a hero point. Where? It's here, but it's not. Okay. Leave the combat zone. Show. Damn, we need masteries. Real bad. Okay. I guess we don't have a choice. Look it up.
Champion, I have something urgent to show you.
I'm on my way.
Okay, before we continue, we're gonna have to look up where to find these masteries. So I guess we post them up here. General. Dragonstorm Drakar. Cooler than cool. What is this? During the Dragonstorm encounter, dodge the Breath of Jorgmag attack 5 times. Double Elder Dragon. Defeat Primordus and Jorgmag 1 time in the Dragonstorm encounter. Fastfire and Frost Fighter. Let's take a look at the World Boss timer. World Boss. Shadow Behemoth. Okay. No. Can't do that quite yet. Skrit Hot. During the Dragonstorm encounter, dodge Primordus Apocalypse Rain 5 times. So, man, there's 4 masteries in Dragonstorm. Drakar. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. While performing rites at the Ox Shrine or while fighting Drakar, prove your bravery to Ox and absorb damage from falling ice orbs. Okay, we can do that one. So I guess we'll have to tackle these one after another until we get there. Queller of Profane Whispers. Drakar achievements. Strong like Ox. I think we do this one. Strong like Ox means that we go back to one of the maps. I don't know which one. Good thing is that we have the portal device. Portal. I guess we can change these out right now. I think it's not Drizzlewood, is it? I don't think it's Drizzlewood, is it? It's the map before this one. Ooh, there was a map that Memories tried to help me with a long time ago that had a mastery. Maybe we have what it takes to enter that area now. We should definitely go find out. Is it Biora? I think it has to be. I wonder if feeding that Codon gives a mastery, and how gated it will be for us.
They were too much for us.
We're missing 2 POI here. There's one of them.
I can use the last of my energy to repel our attackers.
And we get there through here. What about masteries? Yeah, that one. Doesn't look like we're missing any other mastery. Yeah, I don't see a mastery missing so far. Okay. None of the map is obscured either. Ooh, there's more map over here. It could actually be up there. Or over here in this corner. This area might be obscured. Okay. Nothing obvious, so it actually might be up there. It's very unusual for this little corner to be hidden here. First things first, let's go get this POI. And then see what we can do later. What a time to not have Roller Beetle. Roller Beater's like so good. Roller Beater. Roller Beater. Ruler Beetle. So important. So OP. Oh no, we're freezing. How many stacks before we die? 20. We've already fought these enemies and we don't want XP, so we gotta keep going. Idol of Jormag? Small chest of vigilance. Okay. How do we get into the area? Isn't there like a portal around here or something? Dude, rest in peace. Almora will be missed. Was it Almora? I don't even remember the name. Pew pew pew. Raven Lock. What's this? Okay. Can we get in here? Ah, I'm freezing. Raven Lock. Okay, we're in, kind of. Oh, crap. Well, here we are. Raven Lock? At least we're not freezing anymore. There's an open portal over there. So we got one of these POI. I didn't expect... Okay. There's gotta be some way to get to the obstructed area. Look at this puzzle. Should we do the puzzle? I feel like we should avoid this puzzle. My experience with these puzzles has not been a great one. They're very circuitous. I normally like solving... Wow. I normally like solving puzzles like this. I just don't want to waste my time too much. I can't summon my mount? No! Okay, let's keep moving on. Let's keep moving on. We got that PY. We want to get the other one. Yeah, it must be... Like, there's got to be a way to get there. And it probably involves one of those portals. Whispers of Jormag. Is there no waypoint here? Yeah, there is. Let's keep moving.
That is the only explanation. I should never have relied on those maps. The dragon, it changed the mountains. This is all my fault. Coda, help me. I must find a way to protect my people before the weather turns again.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, anyway. Let's keep moving. Hee brethren. Oh, look at this dude down there. Probably an NPC though. How do I progress into the mountain? Is there a way that I can? I really wish that there was. Norn chest.
Quite a reward.
could be something over here. We're just gonna have to look it up. Oh, what is this map called? Yora? Yep, it's definitely some place that you can get to. Raven Ruins. There's some sort of temple there, but that doesn't look like the POI that we're missing, but maybe it is. So I'm going to presume that around here, above the Forest of 1,000 Voices, is where we gotta go. So somewhere here, perhaps. I'm just going to head over there. I am getting hungry. The entire reason why I began doing this map is because I learned that... Oh, there's an enemy over here. I learned that Bjorn Marches has the best parking spots for gold. Gold farm? Well, we've already fought this thing before. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to park some characters here, earn some extra gold as I'm like, you know, approaching whatever 5 legendaries I'm working on. I didn't even know that there was Icebrood Saga. I'm just behind. Behind. Medium chest of resilience, Norn chest, Raven lock. Okay, but where do we go? Can I go in here? Nope, I'm running away. Where do we go? How do we get in? I'm looking for the shrine location. Raven Shrine? Idol of Jormag. Ba-da-ba-ba. 7 out of 10. Yo, we don't know how to get there. There's a Raven portal that'll lead us into this area with the last POI. Ah! We're getting XP. It's so unfortunate. I don't want XP. I need masteries. Why am I so starved for masteries? Okay, I guess we have a higher vantage point now. We can figure out where we need to be to get in there. Raven Pass. Raven Ruins. So to the left of this is another location with the Raven Shrine. I guess we can go investigate over here. Really don't want to look things up if I don't have to. Ooh, another Idol of Jormag. That was painful, actually. If it's around here, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it isn't. Damn. I thought that this is where it would be, but Raven Gate, there it is. Cool. Yeah! Map completion. No, we're getting more XP. I don't want this. I don't want this, though. Okay. That's not a mastery. But I guess there are masteries associated with this area. Okay. Your marches. We got all the masteries on this map. I could have sworn that there was a mastery attached to a location that we were not able to access at first. But that turns out to be wrong. Quite wrong. How many masteries do we need at the minimum? 2? I want to take these. I just need one more then. So if I can get one mastery, we can get released from the chains of bondage when it comes to making progress in the story. Back to Grothmar? Suppose it's not gonna hurt. There must be a mastery or two here that we've missed. Plus, there is that Connor JP. Let's see. Commander? 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 Can I teleport to this person? Don't forget to bring 4... Yes! This is probably going to give me a mastery. TP! TP! What a name, the sorceress. Look at this person, super AFK. Legendaries are nice. Okay, we're opening chests, I guess. Vault door switch.
This is a find.
Okay. I don't want to go that way, do I? I feel like I don't want to go that way.
Let's commemorate the return of our Flame Legion sisters and brothers with a great...
My inventory! I don't want to deal with it. Chest of Con-Ur. I've already collected all the keys. Open up. Hey. That didn't give us a mastery, though. Damn it. Damn it. Where's that mastery over here, though? We need to get this. Connor's Gauntlet? Like, is that hard to get to? I'm going this way, I guess. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going over here. I think this is like the wrong way to be going. Yeah, we gonna just get out of here, I guess. Here? I hope we can just ascend and then drop into that mastery, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the case. If we can grab this mastery, I'm just gonna continue the story. Man, what a pain. Our XP is outpacing the masteries that we're gaining. Not good. Parsing Icebrood Saga the second time around is going to be a lot easier. At least that much is certain. What?
Accelerate! 6 feet tall! Charged up!
Invisible wall. How do we get to Connor's Gauntlet, and why do I have this vista? There must be another way to get through here. With as bumbling as I've been, for us to get that vista is kind of obnoxious, because why'd I get the vista but not the mastery? I don't know. I do not know.
Charged up!
Do I face an invisible wall here too? Yes, I do. Crap. How far from map completion are we here? We're just at 1 POI? Where is that 1 POI? A POI is associated with this. How do I get in Shattered Steps? I'm hungry. Oh no. I got dismounted and also ran into an invisible wall. Okay. Why can't I go in there? I want to go through there. How did I get that vista last time? What do you mean? Connor's Gauntlet. How do I access this area? Ah, it's irritating. Connor's Gauntlet. Okay. The Gauntlet of Connor. It's a jumping puzzle. Crap. Dalada Forest Waypoint. Head northeast. Northeast? That's enough info, I suppose. Northeast. Northeast? Northeast. Okay. Come to a cavern whose entrance is sometimes marked by their hatched chili pepper or cave spider. Okay. So, like, here-ish? Let's go. The roller beetle is so useful. Pepper, cave spider. Ooh. Okay. So this is where we just came from. How are we supposed to get further in here? Full embers. It looks like we're gonna have to teleport in again. Cavern. I want Connor's Gauntlet, not cavern. That's so weird. How am I supposed to progress in here? Damn it. Once you made it across, the gate of the Vault of Connor will be in your field of view. I guess we're just gonna have to go to the map to find it. Connor's Gauntlet. The area can be accessed by going to the Vault of Connor, or by Springer or Griffin Skyscale, then heading west into a concealed cave entrance. Connor's Gauntlet. I'm so lost. Vault of Connor? It can be accessed from here. How can it be accessed from here? Oh, we are gonna have to TP again. Ooh. Okay. How do I get to the Connor mastery point? So we don't want to go this way. From this vault we can get to it, but how? How am I supposed to get to it? How though? Doesn't make any sense. Grothmar Valley. You go to the Connor Gate, but instead of using keys, go left and do the jumping puzzle till you get to it. That's the insight branching out. Okay, thank you. Go to Connor Gate, but instead of using keys, go left and do the jumping puzzle till you get to it. Doing part of the puzzle. Part of the puzzle? I'm so confused. There was a gate here that said that I needed to have key particles in order to get into this area. Man, these areas are so complex. Get in line with your torches until torches unlit, guys. I'm a bit confused. I might have to skip this one just because I don't want to really struggle. Oh, there's a thingy here. You must be willing a sacred torch to carry the flame. I see. Light torch. Okay. Unlit guys. Unlit guys. So I have to have a torch coming up here. How do I get a torch? Currently unable to mount because I'm in the Codon meme. Getting hungry. I feel like there's got to be an easier way to get this one mastery. Ba, 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 ba. Like, where were we supposed to get the torch here? At what point are we given the option to get a torch? I don't see it. Pretty close to giving up on this and moving on to another mastery. Be all about that low-hanging fruit. It's not always possible, but... Ooh, is this a torch? Is this, No. There's no indication of torch, so... Because we have no indication or reasonable way to progress here, I think we just move on. Flame console... Key slot is full of embers from the last time you put a key into it. You have to try again another day. Interesting. You must be wielding a sacred torch. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I can't mount. Am I supposed to do a jumping puzzle? This looks very familiar. I remember Turtle carrying me through this, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Turtle carried me through this. Big turtle energy. No, I've fallen. Can I at least glide? No gliding. Supposed to go over here? No.
Fired up.
Breza. This looks really familiar because if this is right, if this is the place that I was, this is when I was introduced to Damon and Turtle was carrying me through the jumping puzzle. Ugh, we made it. We made it across. Yeah, this is this is the jumping falls that the turtle carried us through. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. I didn't get this mastery. I need the mastery. My torch has gone out. I'm not allowed to mount. Can I dodge jump up here? Probably not. Probably not.
I feel 6 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Charged up.
How am I supposed to get up there? Little jumping puzzle. Oh, I made it. I just had no faith. Yeah, let's go. Huh. Got it. I got it. Release me. Release me. At least we can get XP somewhere, which means it's not going to be wasted. Where do we go now? Oh, we need to clean our inventory, like, big time. Big time.
Now this is a find.
If there's a way that I can pay to have the game micromanage, like, my inventory periodically, I would do it. I would pay a legendary's worth of stuff to have that be a thing. Recovered char artifact. Contains relics. Okay.
Quite a reward.
Whatever. Salvage now? Open. Salvage. Hungry. What are those chests? When did we get 33 of them? Huh. Salvage?
Rare and valuable.
What are these? What was that? It just gave me a bunch of XP. I felt like I wasted XP. But we didn't waste it. It's all right here, so that's good. Eat this. Oh man, we have so much junk. Junk. Okay. Iron Legion key. I guess we sell these. Hungry. What are these things and why am I able to buy them? Unlocks a new achievement for Blood Legion's commendations. I guess we open these? Use? Okay. Use? Okay. Use? 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 Got a lot of karma right there. Use or destroy. We still have way too much junk in our inventory. It's becoming a problem. It's not quite a problem right now. People actually buy these? Okay. Super awkward to have these things here. Well, we'll just sell these as well. As long as we get some space back. So now back to the story. Travel to the Eye of the North. Let's go. It's so funny. Like, I've been there before and I've completed that JP. I think it was on the main though, but it was only because Turtle carried us.
Holy crap, Commander! There's been a spike in Primordius's power like I've never seen!
Something's changed. Get back to me as soon as you figure out what.
I can shed some light on that front, champion. Bram came to see me.
Hear me out. It's my destiny to see Jormag dead. You understand that better than anyone.
I do. But Jormag has much more power now.
Owl said the wild together can direct the fall. And I'm the harness.
That's a lot on your shoulders, Bram. And more is at stake.
Which is why the spirits and I are gonna wake Primordus. Get him focused on destroying Jormag, not the world. I just need to know where Primordus is.
Why does that matter? Jormag will never face him voluntarily, unless Jormag is certain to win.
So we force the confrontation. Jormag can't stay hidden from their own twin.
Primordus is a wild beast. There is no directing him.
I'm Norn, Aurene. We're not afraid of beasts. Spirits of the wild will give him all the brains he needs. We will stop Jormag. Help us.
I'll keep watch on you through the mists.
You agreed to that reckless plan?
I did. You'll only understand if you walk in Bram's shoes. Step into the scrying pool, champion. Bram's journey awaits.
Use the scrying pool to witness Bram's journey. Forging steel. All this time, I just thought Dragonstorm kind of came out of nowhere.
Warband's ready to move out, Riley.
Is that how you address your Centurion, soldier?
That promotion already going to your head, Chief?
He's a big shot now that he's Bangar's golden cub.
All right. Let's get a move on before we freeze our tails off.
I'm supposed to enter the scrying pool to witness Wake from the Vision. Waken, return to the scrying pool. We've already done that, so we shouldn't have to do that again. I guess the option in the scrying pool is different, or we're just not thinking clearly. Would you like to continue your story, Wildfire? Yes. Oh. Follow Wolf. Okay, I'm Bram now.
To drop down into a volcano. I'm a snow guy.
There is an open cavern below the lava. I can sense the air currents. That should make you feel much better.
Yeah, the idea was yours, Erson. Are you saying you're not up to the quest?
Nah, the plan is perfect. Jormag's not expecting us. Bastard's too cocky.
I do love a hunt when the prey doesn't see me coming.
Exactly. Just saying, running alive wasn't part of my plan.
Good thing you're running with this pack. Channel our energy to push the lava back.
I appreciate it.
Channel the spirits of the wild to push. Okay. Let us go. Spirit energy. Follow Wolf.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a welcome wagon.
I'd say they get more fun. The best time I've had in ages.
Oh no, I can't glide. What is happening? Oh, I transformed. Okay. Huh. Wolf it is. Wolf it up. What? I have skills that are on cooldown. What are those skills? Do we have to go down below? I don't see a location below us. It does wrap around. I guess we keep going. Crushing Wolf Fist, Defiance Break. That is a crazy cooldown on that ability. Oh no. So I guess we keep descending. Wow, these abilities get put on cooldowns? Like we can only use them once, maybe. Healing 10k? What are you talking about? That's some ridiculous healing. Okay. How it hurts. Oh, I'm about to die. Need to find out what I'm dying to. Destroyer Soldier, Roiling Magma. Roiling Magma hit for 1.4k. Burning hit me for 1k, just about. Destroyer Melter hits you for 872 using Flame Jet. Then there's Burning. It's just all the stacks of Burning. Damn. It's Destroyer Melter. Okay. We have to put more respect on the Destroyer Melters. Huh. We'd be probably better off trading to, like, clear Condis. But we should be okay.
Trading one dragon for the other? What if we end up like Onyx and the rest? What happens to the Norn if we four are lost?
Hundreds, thousands of us have already died because of these Elder Dragons. Something has to change.
Ram's right. The Norn of Prophecy has lived up to his title and passed every test. Have some faith, sister. In the prophecy and the mysteries. As you said, Jormag has ever existed.
You certainly know.
Remind me, which of us is revered for his savvy?
Spirits. Glad I'm an only child.
That sounds more than a little like a lie.
Where do we go next? Can we fly? Glider disabled. How the hell am I supposed to get down there without dying? I'm just gonna fall. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I kind of want to do it. I think I'm just gonna fall and die. Like, if there's another way down, I don't see it. I'm going. Yo, I'm a wolf though. As long as we don't stand in the burning. Okay, so now we have to clear this Condi before we die from it. Actually, there we go. These little things are so tiny. Like, I don't respect them, but they are veterans for a reason. They stack so much burning. Too much burning. That wolf fall damage is so broken. What? Where did these little wolf spirits come from? That's broken. Ooh. You don't want to be on fire for too long. Hello.
This still seems more like recklessness.
The cries of the frozen echo in our minds already. Can you stand listening to their agony for seasons, for centuries?
Oh, I can't. We're giving you our trust, Brad. You better stay true.
Thanks.
That's interesting. The cooldowns of the abilities become reduced when landing attacks, I guess. I suppose. Where do we go? Channel the spirits of the wild to push back the lava and travel deeper into the volcano. Approach Primordus. Oh god. Oh my god. No! Yo, I should have been focusing this thing the whole time. No. No. Oh, we're down again. Okay, surviving. I really shouldn't have ignored that elite. That was painful. So painful.
Once we joined with Primordius, be able to commune with us, Graham. Being the Norn of Prophecy's worth something. Wish it would have come with wings, though.
You should be so lucky.
How did we get down there? I guess we just transform and fall here.
Enjoy the drop.
Oh crap.
Here we go.
I thought there was a platform I could land on. Wolf just OP? No problem. I have no glider active. Do I just keep falling? Oh man, I don't know what to do. Approach by Mortis, descend into the dragon's lair. I guess this is where we go. But we're gonna lose our form. Oh no, we're just gonna die actually. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, we don't even need to be in the
Not like you don't have experience reining in rowdies.
Okay, we are in trouble here.
Last fight.
Most of the fire procs hit for like less than 500, but some hit for a lot. And if it stacks up, it's going to hit for a massive chunk.
Whoa.
Destroyer of the Last King. Why am I not able to hit it? Damn, I didn't get to spawn those wolves. Oh no, we're on fire. That's not good. Looks like we're out of food as well. No, I want to spawn. I want to spawn those doggos. Why am I not able to do it? Guess we use some food right now as well.
Has always been this ugly?
Yes and no. Now the infection of magic from dead gods and dragons is etched across his face.
Gird yourselves.
Channel the spirits of the wild into Primordus. Okay.
To remain ourselves, even within Primordus.
I will lend Primordus the clarity and reason to recognize it.
Enter the scrying pool.
Wrong. The dragon felt no affinity with us. We were almost devoured. We need a way to anchor ourselves. We must be tricked into claiming the connection. How do you stop an avalanche, yes?
We don't. We get above it. Primordus needs a champion. A champion like Ryland. A harness. What if I become like...
Why are you doing this? The attention, a legend, the power.
No. I'm doing it so everyone will be safe. So my friends will survive.
That is your spirit, Bram Erson. Never doubt your spirit.
Embrace destiny. Blessing of the spirits. Return to Wildfire completed. Okay.
I know this wasn't exactly the plan, but we will bring the twin dragons together, no matter what it takes. Tell the commander. This is my choice.
Consult with Aurene. I still have to use the restroom.
Bram! Where... Did he survive?
I believe he was able to bond with Primordus. Yes. But I'm cut off from him now.
Bram sacrificed himself to protect us all. How could he...
His plan could very well succeed. If Jormag and Primordus are coaxed into confrontation, they will destroy each other.
But what happens to Bram when they do?
It was his choice. We have to respect. No matter the outcome, we owe him that.
Wildfire completed. Nice. We really need these.
What's your day look like?
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Malice and I reached out to the Omicron. We're spearheading an alliance. Long term.
Is that something they'd be interested in? I mean, with the Flame Legion back in the picture,
It's a new Flame Legion. Or a new Char. A united Char. The Omicron are at least willing to hear us out. They're sending Rox as their representative, and I'd like you to join us. A kind of neutral mediator.
I'd be honored. Haven't seen Rox since Dragonfall. It'll be nice to catch up.
We're meeting south of Lion's Arch, Bloodtide Coast. See you soon, Commander.
Let's grab this buff. Let's grab some more XP boosters. We are going to have a tight schedule for the rest of the day. I woke up a lot earlier than I wanted to, but it's not so bad. Okay.
You brought this on yourself.
Ooh. Wonder how much work we need to do on Ad Infinitum.
Contains every answer.
I think we were, like, gold gated. I regret not buying one of those, like, little gizmos that gives the XP boosters. Definitely gonna get it next time I see it. I never anticipated how useful it would be to have an XP boost. Very useful. Very useful. A little too useful. So we got our boosters now. Let's just eat a bunch of these. Let's get back out there. So I got about 20 minutes left in the stream. I'm going to be returning on Twitch at 7 p.m. Pacific. The grind continues until we get what we want out of the way, and then we begin a new chapter, some sort of new phase for ourselves. Something that involves music, maybe. Bloodtide Coast.
We'll have to save the building for later. Jormag's trying to sneak an Icebrood army to Lion's Arch. Feel the burn!
Quaggins evacuated. Okay. I think we'll just focus on evacuating the Quaggins for now. Two minutes, 30 seconds to do it.
Come on, Commander. Let's pitch in.
That doesn't count towards the goal. Where are these Quaggin underneath us? They're like in a cave or something? There they are.
Keep pushing back. Get past us to the Lion's Arch. It'll be a bloodbath.
Supplies delivered. I kind of want to avoid delivering supplies, but... Weapons, supplies, where do they need to go? Either of these locations? Okay. $45 to deliver more supplies. Well, I guess we wait around here.
That's a lot of Icebrood. We making a dent at all? We haven't been overrun, so that's good at least.
And it looks like our reinforcements finally decided to show up.
Some Skrit showed up to reinforce the line, but we need to herd them all together or we'll never push back the Icebrood.
Right behind you.
We should grab that waypoint while we're out here. Skrit organized 0 to 5.
Charged up.
Wood pile. Why do we need the wood pile? Oh, there's a Skrit. We actually have people in this mission, which is unusual. We gotta make a groceries list. The ingredients I buy are usually outside of my budget. It's kind of annoying. I think I spend too much on food, actually. Ah. Icebrood waves defeated. This should be a lot easier with people involved. I say that, but also scaling has to be accounted for.
I'd like to apologize. This isn't how I wanted to reintroduce ourselves.
I should have known things wouldn't go according to plan. You invited the commander after all.
Yes, we really should stop doing that.
I'm right here, Imperator.
You will feel the burn!
It hurts. The mission has definitely scaled as a result of these other players being involved, which is not enjoyable. Teamwork makes the dream work, except when they scaled the mission. Big one. Cannons. That's actually more painful than I expected it to be. Man, I wonder what this would feel like solo. Look at this dude, just straight up dead, like. Damn. chill is so annoying. Back to the ship, I guess. No, dog. Leave me alone. Oop. Okay.
We're fine. Looks like they're pulling back. Quite a reward.
The XP pace is on point. Do we have enough masteries to get to the next? Nope.
Oh? What's that?
Damn, why can't we level these abilities?
Might be another Imperator vanity exercise like Vanguard's All-Legion.
We're gonna need 2 more masteries. Where are we gonna get them from?
Are you planning to become Connor?
I don't want it. Ash politics are the only kind I care about. I like having equals to spy on. Makes things interesting.
First Primordus tries taking Lion's Arch, then Jormag.
We all did our part. The reinforcements didn't hurt either. As always, appreciate the extra paw. Whenever I had to put up with Bangar or Smolder's crap, I envied their simplified priorities. Can't blame them for sticking their heads in the sand when we were tearing ourselves apart in Drizzlewood. But they're here now. That's all I care about. And Rox has always been reliable. I'm glad she's with us.
Aww.
Thank you for helping us.
It's not really recruiting. I know the Olmacon take a dim view of the Flame Legion. And now they're back in the fold. The last thing I wanted was a rift between us. Flames changed. The Char have changed. I want them to see that. Hey.
Never a dull moment when you're around. Okay. Thanks.
Simple, you know? Quiet. Nice. And Frostbite loves it too. Devourers don't usually get to retire. Heard about some of the stuff that's happened since Dragonfall. Sometimes I miss it. Most times I don't. I heard something about Primordius and the spirits of the wild. Figured I'd give him some space. I'm proud of him, though. Last time we sent letters was a year ago? He was changed. Even then. No. But then, that's the old Flame Legion. Everything I've heard about Ephraim is not that. They're fighting to save this world, and the Olmecon will do the same. So, we'll figure it out.
Okay. Leave the combat zone. Is there any mastery that I could be getting here? No. Really well done repurposing of the Tyrian maps. Very strong. Very strong use of resources. We must be going. GG. Tomorrow's the day. I only hope that it can be a little bit more consistent doing this.
Something going on I should know about?
Ephraim's still trying to save the rest of the Flame Legion in Fireheart Rise. He had this whole plan on how to approach them, and bam! Destroyers started crawling out of the old ritual sites.
It's going to be hard to convince anyone to help. Old Guard Flame Legion aren't exactly on our Winter's Day card list.
I say let them burn. It'd be ironic, but, you know, in a good way.
Does Ephraim really think that they'll recognize him as Flame Imperator? That he can convince them?
I think he does. Crazy bastard. Anyway, I called out for reinforcements, and I'm not holding my breath.
I'll be there soon. Can't guarantee this'll end well, though.
Damn. That was obnoxious. I didn't expect there to be so much to say here. Okay. Travel to the Fireheart Rise. I think we'll have to put that on hold for another time. GG. Strike missions. Okay. Good night, good morning. Story is quite interesting. It's very enjoyable.